Hello, and welcome back. Um, Let me just move right over to here. And we're back in Satisfactory with a little bit more planning going on. And between streams, I did the math. I'm not exactly sure where I'm gonna put the oil residue factory. I think I want to throw oil residue right up there. I think that would be quite interesting. Uh-oh. I just realized that was low. I was over the void. Anyways, before we do oil residue, we need a way to get oil residue. I did leave the factory kind of running in the background, so thankfully oil residue is doing pretty well right now. This filling up means that this over here is already filled up. The issue is I'm still only producing the same amount. I actually let it run like 6 hours in the background while I was watching movies. So we need more for sure. I also did the math for like, okay, so let me start with oil residue. I did the math to figure out how many of each factory I would need if I want the plastic to give me 300 and the rubber to give me 300, which would essentially push 600 per minute into the oil residue deposit over there. That would be about 30 plastic and 15 rubber, which is, if I'm correct, I mean, that would be about 300 rubber per minute, and it would be 2 times that in plastic, so 600 plastic per minute. And that's fine, because if you go to the codex, and you look at rubber, you see that rubber isn't actually used in that many things. As of right now, the only use I have for rubber is the modular engines, as well as a few tier 4 parts. I think. Actually, I have no idea. Does anything... The packager needs rubber. Does anything else need rubber? No, I think just the packager. Okay. The fuel-powered generator needs it. Yeah, not many things actually need rubber. Mark II pipes need plastic, valves need rubber, and pumps need plastic. Okay, so what I'm saying is rubber isn't that commonly used thus far, which just means that I don't actually need to worry about collecting it. So I'm perfectly fine with 300 rubber, 600 plastic per minute, because that's absolutely way more than I'm ever gonna need. It looks like plastic is now overflowing, and that means rubber should begin. Yep, rubber's also overflowing now, and that's going into the sink. So now, what I want to do is finish mentioning exactly where things are going with this. 600 per minute, that means I need 15 rubber and 30 plastic refineries. That is a total of 45 refineries, which is an absolute ton of materials. And thankfully, between streams, I got all the materials I would need. So I want to start on expanding that. I'm not sure how far back I'll go. I don't know how I'll do it. But we also have another bottleneck, and this is the reason I say we might start the oil residue. I'm not sure if I want to start the oil residue district, which will create fuel, I think only fuel, or if I want to expand that way and collect the rest of the oil with the train, since I'm going to have a bit of a bottleneck of oil. but I should have approximately 30 minutes before the oil runs out with how much I have. I might actually have up to an hour. I have... Let's see. I'm using these 2 containers for that, which means I think I'm running... Let's see, 2,000... Oh, these also hold 2,400. That means each of these is holding about 7,200. Multiply that by 2, you get 14,400. And then over there you have another 4,800. So I'm holding almost 20,000 oil extra until I use it. Okay, cool. I think that's gonna answer the question. I have somewhere around an hour to collect more fuel before this bottlenecks, or this fills up, which is most likely going to happen first. So yeah, I think I'll go straight to the oil residue, because I do need to start transferring that before I start producing it. Pipes are in the truck. That's why I don't have them in my inventory. So let's get those out. And I suppose I should do it by 5s. But if I stop here, that's kind of the perfect amount of space. I do want sidewalks. I don't know if I actually want sidewalks in this district or not, since it seems to be one of those areas where you're not going to have too much walking around. But I'm not sure just yet. Let's see. If I do it like this, that's 4. And if I'm going for plastic, that means I need 30. 30 of these things is going to be tall. If I have 4 here, that'll be like 8 levels, I think, of these things. And that's kind of problematic. I don't think I want 8 levels of refineries here, so we'll go out further. If I do 5, it'll only be 6 levels. Is 6 levels okay? I want to say yes, but not for how much is here. So let's go out a little bit more. That should be on Zoop. Okay, how about 7? 7 times 8 is, or 7 times 4 is 28, so I'll need 5 levels. Still, I could also backtrack like so. I would absolutely want the pipes to line up. And I would kind of want a little bit of space between them. So what if I do something like this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 8, which means I would also need 5 levels, unfortunately. Let's go for something like 10. Or sorry, 9. I should only need 4. 9 times 4 is 36. That would be 6 less on the top level. Which means I could potentially try and square off where the oil separates here. That's not what I wanted to do. If I try and square off where the oil separates there, I could get this to look like its own building. I'm not sure how I'll do out front here yet. It should definitely go out to here, though. Minimum out here. Let's see. I think I'll have these go over this way. And if I can fit a truck stop in here, that would be perfect. If not, I'll have to wrap it around this way, and that'll be just fine. Let's do that. Let's say I can get a truck stop in here. Because I think the plastic and rubber should be close enough to any, I would say districts, but I think they would be outposts. Should be close enough to any outposts I want to make. This connects too much with that building. Okay. That's problematic. Okay, what if I did this? Take a truck station. It'll kind of go in the middle here. And sort of wall this off. Take oil refineries and move them over to here. Where I only need a little bit of space for the oil to enter. Could then do 3 of these, since it wouldn't have to line up. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I can do 3 floors here. I think I like that a lot more. The other thing I'm gonna do, hang on. I don't actually need a recording of this. I do have it on auto record and I don't need that. Okay, so that would mean I need this and this to go. I'll have to kind of push this over if I want like a gate in here, which I do. I'd have to kind of wall off where the truck could go. And I think that would be about in the middle here. Something like that. And then the issue is I don't think I could get oil in here if I do it like this. And that could be problematic unless I put like pipes going through the walls on the left side there. Let me see. I figured the truck would get over that no problem. I could see a potential problem trying to turn over here though. Okay, let me make this a little easier. Okay, I definitely think this would take the entire station. So I'm gonna have to move the truck station over just a little bit. That's fine. Because if I do that, then I'd have to have the pipes go through the wall and the truck wouldn't fit. Could I get the truck station in the middle here? No. Not unless I moved it back more, which I probably could get away with, I guess. Not sure how much I want to move it back, but I could move it back. I know I want this to block off here. And this to kind of be blocked off here. I probably could get 2 truck stations in here if I wanted to. Okay, let's see. Say I do want 2 truck stations in here. That's fine. Okay. Take these out. I only need space in front for merging and things like that. And in the back for those. Let me get another. Okay. Get another one of these in. This would work, I suppose. And I have room for oil to go down and these to merge over here. So the buildings are kind of gonna connect a little bit. It'll probably go up in the front and then down in the back. Just because that seems like the most optimal way to get this to function. So I could block this off now. So it'll go down into here. It'll connect somewhere above the factory. Since I can do vertical merging now, that shouldn't be an issue. And again, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which means I only need 3 floors now. Okay, let's say I did this. Could I put that there? No. Okay, so it has to go above that, I think. Yeah. The fronts will go out like so. That's too far over. Okay. All I have to do now is move these over here. And I'm missing motors, which is fine because they should all be in my truck. And now I'm missing pipes. Now I'm missing sheets. And then I need to go over this way. I'm missing motors again. Okay, the line is between there and there. That's halfway on the back? Yes. Okay. And this one is a little past midway there. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I figured that did that. And then I need 2 more here. I need steel pipes. Okay, now I just need to go up again. Okay, it's 5 of those, and then 10 of those. And I'm not keeping these walls here, it's just to make sure it lines up. Okay. And then 10 of these. And then I suppose it's a repeat. Yep, okay, I think that's lined up. I think these are backwards though. It's fine, I'll figure that out later. What do I need? More motors? And this looks like it goes here. Not out at all. Okay. Three. Oil goes in this way. And with these, I guess oil will go in that way. Yep. Okay, so I guess the oil always goes in through the backside, and we don't need to worry about the front side. I do, however, need a way for things to go around, and I think I have an idea for how I'm going to do that. I'm going to go 5. Okay. And then we're going to go 10. And then we'll do the same thing here. It comes out through here, so I guess we'll do this. And of course, we can't go too far that way because the oil will come up and that'll be that part of the tower, which might go higher. I do know I can do this. Which will kind of sort of bring out the towers. At the same time, I might want to do it lower, I'm not sure. Hang on. If I can... It might not look great from inside. But, what if I were to potentially try and cut it here? And then... Okay, this would be one lower. Should be 9. Let's see how that would look. I would have these up here, kind of like poking out through the roof. I could do that. Maybe I'll make the roof even lower, though. If I can get the belts a little bit lower. I'll see if I can't get these up here down a little bit more. Just so I can keep the roof kind of looking like this. Or I do have one further idea. Okay. Let's take these out real quick. My further idea is I may not even need belts on top of that at all. Which means I could essentially have this on the roof. And I wouldn't be against that at all. Essentially the belts would be on the roof through here. Let me turn on my flashlight. See if I can't get... Okay, there we go. And what's crazy is that I'm gonna have to break these pipes temporarily. Because I need this to go all the way up. And that wouldn't work, would it? Okay, that's fine. Also, wrong pipes. It's fine. The pipes I actually need are going to be the oil pipes, which are around back. What I'll do is I'll take these, I suppose, and I'll put them where they need to be. Okay. That one's definitely lined up. I know for a fact this one's lined up. And I also know for a fact that this one's lined up. It would be the line. It would be the line on this side. Okay. This would be the middle. This one would be the middle on the other side. This one would be the line on the left again. So this one's the line on the right, and then this one's the middle on the inside. Yes. I kind of know what I'm doing with that. I'm absolutely going to need pumps, though, which I may or may not have actually accounted for. Okay. Obviously, these aren't going to be full because they're not connected below. This one's on the inner circle. This one's on the inner line. This one's on the outer line. Outer circle. Inner circle. Inner line. And outer line, right? Up, yep. Up here. Up here. And up here, okay. Plus the two more, which I'm pretty confident that I got. I need sheets. I might actually... Oh. I landed on that. You know, between streams, I actually used the cannons. And I landed on that flying manta ray. I didn't realize that it would actually deal fall damage to land on the manta ray. I thought I would phase through it or something. I just thought that was interesting. Okay. So now, we'll go auto with these. And then I head down to this floor, where I will need junctions here. It seems I'm gonna have to eyeball it, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, wait. No, yeah, I'll have to eyeball it, unfortunately. Cool. Will this potentially line up? No, it won't actually show any lineups with that. I know what I could do. Hang on a second. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it. I'll take this and push it here. Because I'm pretty sure that lines up evenly with all of it. Okay. So now if I take this, I'm fairly certain I can get this to actually... No? Is it because there's not a pipe in it? Actually, I don't even need these all connected, since technically it's a temporary thing. Okay, how about now? Okay, no, it definitely will not. It's not even helpful. I thought it would be helpful. That's fine. Okay, now all I need to do is select the Mark II pipe and connect them all in here, which honestly seems to work. Sometimes. And then I do the same thing down here. Trying to look at the screws when I line it up. I know one of them might have been a little bit off. But as long as they connect, it should be fine. That, yeah, I figured once I saw it in yellow, something got messed up. Okay. If I can go... Okay, never mind. Let's head over here real quick to under here. Okay, so now we're seeing quite a bit of oil pumps here. I might have to make multiple layers of pipelines down here, to be honest. Just because I don't think one layer will be enough. Okay. If I were to take you and move you straight, you would go right next to here. If I take you and connect you from... Okay, never mind. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, before I can even do this, I actually have to get the other two done. Or not the other two, the other, section of oil done. Let me do that real quick. If I go, yep, it'll go in here. So, sit over here. And we'll head over here. And we'll just kind of copy the same thing we did over there. That would be the inner hole, which would make this the outer hole, which would make this the inner line. And then I can head back down here. And to here. Where, you know, things get a little bit more complicated. Because if I do this, and of course change those to black and red. Well, firstly, why is this off? Because this is technically off. Let's do that, but we'll change it to like... Okay. How about noodle? Nope. Horizontal to vertical. No. Curve, no. Straight. No. If I were to connect these, it would be fine in any sense. But once I connect this, it's not. So let's do just that. Take these, connect this down here. Take this, connect this here. I definitely need it to be a different setting. And I also need to set that to the middle. So this one goes like that, I believe. If I want you to go directly middle, I don't think noodle is gonna do it. Horizontal to vertical might not. Actually, I think horizontal to vertical might do it. No, why are you going up now like that? Now if I were to take this, it wouldn't work because they turn too sharply. Okay, well, I have a new idea. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll get the ceiling supports. Throw these right about there. And right about there. Let's head over here real quick. Ah, there we are. And then I just need the pipelines to line up. Okay, let's see if that lines up or if that... Okay, I think that goes in the right spot. So now we need to just color these in. And I guess I could then connect it up to the here. And of course I could take that out. Then I need to take you, and I need to connect you to it. Okay, you're kind of lined up. Let me see. You're lined up with that line, so you need to be lined up with that line. And that turns too sharply, so that's fine. We'll just curve it over a little bit. What if I do something like this? No, okay. Pipeline support. Right, I need the ceiling support. And that goes the train. Okay. So now I need you to line up with the line here. Except that's a problem. Okay. Can't line up with the line because this one lines up with the line. I don't know why I didn't think about that. But if this one lines up with a line, that means it would intersect. Okay. So now I can connect. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Hang on a second. Okay. That needs to be taken out and replaced. Okay, it looks like it doesn't go above it at all, and that's good. Now I can take this here, which will not line up with that. Let me actually start with this side. Alright, I think it'll line up with that. And I'm missing sheets. Oh. Okay. Now all I need to do is come over here and repeat this process. Ah, I had to sneeze, I'm sorry. I always try to mute my mic in time if I need to sneeze. Okay. And now I suppose all I need to do is go to the top floor and chuck these into here. Okay. Head down here. Preferably safer than that next time. Oh. And I just need to line this up. I line that up perfectly with the middle of the line there. No. No. If you guys see where there's 3 lines on the input of the machine, I'm trying to connect the center of the moving line or the aiming line with those 3 on the intersection. Which I wasn't doing earlier. I actually just now noticed was a little bit easier to do. So if you look here, it's too low, it's covering 2 lines. Up here, it's covering the top 2 lines. I want it in the middle, where it's only covering the middle line. Cool. Now the problem is none of this is going to get oil because it's just not enough pressure or upwards lift. So this is where we get a pipeline pump Mark II. And I mean, it's kind of problematic having, let me just, okay. It's kind of, actually no, all 3 of those are after there. There's nothing problematic about this at all. We're gonna go like that, and let me see how high up it goes. Okay, it'll always go to the very middle of the 2nd floor. Perfect. And then I need a pump that will go, I want to say about right there. Where will this go? Okay, so it goes to a different spot depending on the pipeline. I think what I'll do is I'll have that there and I'll just put each pipeline on the bottom. Or I could get this pump, push some that way, and then some that way, but it will clip also. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Okay. So we're just going to get it as close to here as possible. And then head over here. It goes up almost all of them. It doesn't go up the last one. It stops. Okay. So I'll need another pump in the last section. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'll need another pump in here. And how high will that go up? Okay, about middle there. I'm gonna have pumps on the bottoms of each of these just in case anyway, but it does go to the middle there, and that's fine with me. Let's also paint these black. I will have to route power, which is kind of problematic. Let's say, okay, you're in line with that, and you're in line with that. Let's go right there. Okay, I don't want that. Okay. You're in line with the middle line here. And again, you're in line with this. Okay. And I guess for the time being, I'll throw that there, which is over there somewhere, but that's fine. There's oil in here. Of course, this won't actually pick up any oil because this doesn't have any power. Which is why I'm gonna take this, fly it through here. Oh wait, I could actually have this one power these. Never mind. Okay, let me see now. Are you getting oil? You are getting oil. Okay. I do want oil going to all of them, so let's potentially go like that. Okay, that's not gonna work. Because it looks like all three of them are there. So if I put that there... Nope, that's the wrong direction. That there, and that there. And once those get powered... And I really don't like how these power lines look, but that's for later to figure out. You don't have any oil. Why is that? You should be pushing all the way up, right? Okay, you have oil. You don't. You do. Okay, they all have oil. Let me reconnect you to you. Yeah. Other than the spider web of cables, I would say it's doing fine. Which means I can comfortably guarantee that what I do on the other side is gonna work too. Over here. No, I don't want power lines. Hang on. I want... There we go. Oh, these need heavy modular frames? I didn't realize that. Okay, I think this one's much lower in the line. Or is it much higher? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. I was under the floor, that's fine. Okay. I suppose I'll start by going here. Here. And if I'm correct, these should all go in. Yeah. Here. Here. And... You've got oil. You've got oil. If I were to power you, would you have oil? Let me see. You would? Okay. How about... you over here. You would, okay. Oh, that means those are working. Let's test the ones even higher up. Would you get power? No, does not look like it. Okay, so I know you would, which means it's gotta be stopping right in here, right? Wait, if it's stopping right in here, let me get it right beneath the ceiling here. Okay. And if you are, it's gotta be a very similar situation. So... Oh wait, actually, hang on. Okay, so let me take you. That means it's going just up to there. Oh, hang on a second. So that's where I can find. This one isn't. So let's put you right there. And that one's also not working fine. Okay. So we'll take you, empower you, and then we'll power you. Then we'll head up here and let's see. Now you're getting oil. Now you're getting oil. And let's make sure you're still getting oil. You're still getting oil. Cool. I didn't even realize there was a cat under my desk. Alright, cool. That means all this works. I just obviously need better power to it, because that is a mess. It's a cool looking mess, but it's a mess. And of course, I still need to deliver all of the oil residue to here? Not here, sorry. Oil residue to here. And I guess the objects will all go into here. And here. Let's see, I have 3 floors, 30 each, and then I have 4 of these. Can I split it evenly? I can't split it evenly, I know that for a fact. But I can split it and have leftovers, I think. This is 30. And then if I do 7 into each one, that leaves some into leftovers. Let's see. Although I could do it in a sense of 30 of these is equivalent to 600 plastic per minute. So if I wanted to do 600 divided by 4, I could do 150. 150 into each of these per minute might work. Let's see. 20, 40, 60. That would be 90. So that would be, wait. This would be 120, that would be 180 out of 150, which means some of these would have to be redirected to another route. I think what I'll do is I'll get them all here and then I'll split them up individually. Because the way I'm looking at it is 150 or 600 divided by 4 is 150. And that's only a couple splitters. So let's take these and bring these all the way up. I can't go higher than this, can I? Okay. Let's do it like this. Okay, we'll do it like that. Oh, wait a second. Never mind. That's not gonna work. Or, wait, can conveyor floor lifts actually extend this? I want to know about that. I know the issue is if I do a conveyor floor lift, I'm going to have to move this over, like so, and do 2 conveyor floor lifts. Okay, this lines up right next to it. So right there. Oh, whoops. Okay. And yeah, okay, that checks out. Looks like it should be about here and here. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I got the wrong side. I definitely don't want to be weird with it. So let's do that. And then I'll go down like so. Or I'll push a belt. Oops. I don't like that. Is that just how that looks? I don't like how that clips. That's fine. Okay, so now this should be on the inner side of that there and that there. I need it to move over a little bit. Okay. And all these will also go straight up. But what I want to know is if I take these and I chuck them straight up here, could I potentially just... I think I can. I think that works. I found a kind of like a cheat to make conveyor lifts as long as I want to get them. Oh. Whoops. That didn't... Okay, it did. It 100% did break that. No. And then I can take this and push it up. I think I'll push this one like so. This one just very slightly higher. Just so, you know, when this mixes in, it's enough that it doesn't merge. I then need to take a weird sort of splitter system. Actually, if I just get 2 splitters... No, I need to split one in half and then split it again. So split those 2 halves in half. I mean, I think vertical merging is a thing I can do. So let's get some floor holes and try it. I could do something like that. Actually, maybe I make it slightly farther away. Alright. I wanted it slightly farther away, like so. If I do that, it doesn't work. If I do that, it also doesn't work. So this probably won't work no matter what. Oh wait, it doesn't need to. So what I want to happen is if I go all the way up here, okay, then let's say I get a ceiling mount. Is that is level? Awesome, okay. Except this goes in. I need this to go out. Cool, okay. Push this there and go all the way up. This will go there and go all the way up. And finally, this will go there and all the way up. I do that, is that level? Oh, I think that, oh, yeah, that automatically goes into that. That's awesome, alright. So, plastic already goes up. And then I can get a merger. Okay, it's the floor hole. Uh-oh. Okay. I need the floor hole. Noted. Okay. Um, it looks like the merger does not want to work like that. So what if I put the merger here? And then I just throw that into there. Right? Okay, that works, I suppose. We'll get vertical merging in here. It will clip a little bit, but it's fine. I really don't care about it clipping too much. As long as it works. I might need to make these higher. So I'll take care of that. First, let me get a merger. Of course, I want the merger about there. You know, where the lifts wouldn't have a problem merging. Okay. It actually looks like these would be fine here. These, not so much, because they're gonna clip. I want the ones behind slightly shorter. About there. It would clip, but it wouldn't, okay, it wouldn't look too bad. If I'm correct, this here would only be, let's see, 20, 40, 60, 60 times 3, 180 per minute. My belt can only run up to, what can Mark IV handle? Oh, 480 per minute, that's fine. So if this is 180 per minute from these, that means you're gonna have 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 140 times 3, that's about 460, I think. No. Yes, wait. 120, 140, sorry, times 3. we'll do it this way. 60, 120, 180, 240, 300, 360, 420. So yeah, 420 is what that would turn out to being. And if I just want to verify that, 140. Or actually what I'll do is 7 times 3 is 21. 21 times 20 is 420. And if I'm correct, this said 480. So I could combine that all together. And then I just have to do some weird splitting magic to get this to split up. Or I just merge these two here. I could just merge a few of them. Alright, let's see what I could do with this one. What I kind of want to do, since this one doesn't actually have too many issues with that clipping, I'll move it a little further over here. Maybe as far out as I can, realistically. Floor hole. You would be... Actually, let me do this on the second floor, because the bottom floors already line up fine. Okay. Okay. So now we got these. I'll just look straight up. Get in the very center of this, look straight up. And let me guess, it's gonna match this pattern. This will go on the outside here, this will go on the inside line here, and that should be it. Nice. Now I suppose I could take this. I need it backwards. Realistically, I probably don't even need all of these to be Mark IV, but I also don't really care. Oh, well, that's kind of a perfect representation of how this is gonna go. Okay, there we go. Up higher we go. I'm already taking advantage of vertical splitting and vertical merging, if I'm being honest. It's kind of awesome. Alright, I need more of those. And I'm definitely going to need to gather more resources for the next thing, unfortunately. Okay, so I'll go like that. And then here you'd think we'd line it up, but no. We're actually going to go all the way up. One before the ceiling, so that the ceiling things are holding up. Then I need to get conveyor mergers. Let's get it as low as I can. Strange, I have to look up and then move it down. And this should work perfectly fine. And down here, same thing. And there we go. Throw a bit of these into here. And once I get this done, I really should have used blueprints for this kind of thing, but who cares? I don't use blueprints. I'm too advanced. And by that I mean I just kinda start a project and hope it goes well. I don't pre-plan. And blueprints are for people who actively pre-plan their builds. Not my thing. I'm doing a mess of vertical splitting and merging at this point. It's great. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. I'm also almost out of turbo fuel, which is good to know. Okay. Now I could wrap this around here, since this would allow that up here, or I could split it. If this is exactly 30, 10 on each level, that means 5 would split it evenly. 3 there, 2 here, so if I merge these 2 and wrap it around, that would connect those 3 and these 2, which is 5. And then I have those 5 right there, which I can merge through that way. That already splits it in half. That's 300 and 300. So I think I'm gonna do that. So let me... Okay, let me use a merge manifold, I suppose. Let's get a ceiling mount. Ceiling conveyor mount. We're gonna shove one... I wanna say... one right here. And like that. And then... I'll go like... that. And then that. Default was fine. You'll go straight into there. Uh-oh, that's a Mark 1 belt. I want it all Mark 4. Okay. You'll go into there, and you'll go into there. And I have this done in a very weird way. I promise you I know what I'm doing. Okay. You will line up perfectly right there, where you should connect into there. Then you should line up right there, except that's gonna merge, or not merge, That's gonna be way, way too noticeably close to each other, so let's move you forward. Let's move you there. And you there. You'll merge into there, where you'll go forward that way. Wait a minute. I do have to merge these in the middle. So let me... That's not gonna work. Okay, let's do something like this and see if I can't rotate it. Okay. How about something like that? Okay, what if I... Oh, I can actually connect it to the end. That works, that's fine. Let's put you there. Connect you at the edge here. And it'll allow me to do anything except push the arrow to the left. I want that closer to there. Actually, I think I want that right there. So then you'll go into there, and then you can go out whenever. Cool. I like that, I like that. Now I just have to get you guys to merge, and when I say you guys, I specifically mean you two. However, the best way I can think to do that is to push you here. And the problem is that this seems to connect there, and I don't like that. So you will go, I want to say here. You'll connect to this line here. And then this is moved over. That means these aren't connected. I think what I'll do is... see, you're lined up with that, so I'll line you up with that. And then I'll mount you here. And then default works best with that. So now I'll get a merger here, which would then take those two and go into there. I'll go around here safely because I don't want this to merge, or clip, I should say. And then I need you. I think I want to line you up with you. And that won't work. I need to move it out further. So let's move you to there. Push you there. And line you up there. align you there. I then need a splitter to go there and there. That's just a splitter. And that takes 300, and it should split it pretty evenly into 150. So now I'm getting 150 per minute in the top and 150 per minute in the bottom. Now, whoops, I need you to go higher. I suppose I could do the same with this. This is at that edge, so this one might be more in the middle, and it'll line up with that. And I think what I'm gonna do is have this actually line up like that on all of them. So it'll line up on this side of the line, and then we go out until it doesn't clip. That will clip no matter what, so we're going to use a wall conveyor here. Okay. If I move this through here, I guess it would work. Okay, it needs to go to the edge of this side. Which might be the middle of the wall there. And then we'll get the belts going from here to here. And then guess this is where it'll go into the middle. And then okay, we'll do that. Oh, I'm at fuel now. Oh boy. That's fine. I have turbo fuel now. Okay. So now I just need this to go here-ish. As a matter of fact, I want it to kind of line up with the center of that. So let me go with a ceiling mount there. Will it line up with the ceiling mount? No, I have to actually put a belt here. And I don't want to connect it yet just because I need more mergers. Okay, cool. So now what I want to do is take that, and I kind of want to throw it straight into the merger. Okay, cool. So now I can take the merger here and connect each of these individually. Now these are all merged together, moving inwards, dodging that little wall, I suppose. And then guess I want it to go like that. Okay. Then we get a splitter. Then I do that. Now it splits it evenly. And I have 150 and 150. The only thing I can see being a problem is how close that comes to there. So let's do that. Solve that problem. No. That's fine. Actually, hang on. This one is halfway before that. I'll make this one also be halfway before that. Throw that into there. We're gonna go with a curve there. Okay. And it looks like it's backed up, and there's a reason it's backed up. These don't have any power. And for now, that's fine. Later, not so much, but for now, it's fine. I also noticed my multi-stream chat isn't working. Oh, wait, it's loading. Hang on a second. Maybe it's because nothing was sent in there. Figure that out, because I don't see anything sent, so I'm not too worried about it right now. We'll get back to this. I suppose the first thing I want to do is move this back inwards, because I really don't want that to... Oops. Anyways, I really don't want that to be mixed weirdly. Also need to power all that without spider webs. So I need to figure out how to do that. I will absolutely need a lot more circuit boards for this process. I don't know, cables just seem to be like the most difficult thing to organize in the game, because no matter what I do, they will always look hideous. Where do these actually connect from? Okay, these connect from there, which is a little weird. So let's say I want to do that. That definitely goes straight up, which is fine. But once I start trying to place one of these in there, it won't line up. I have a slight idea I might be able to do. I need to go to the shop for it. Suppose I'll do it later. Unless I could just craft it right now. No. Let me... I want you to be asphalt. And... you to be... a line like so. You won't have any pet. Oh, wait. Actually, hang on. I think maybe I don't want this to be a line at all. But rather, this will be concrete. For like a sidewalk. Let's fix that again. Center line here. And here. Seems to be the way I'm looking for these, so if I do this and I go out and like that, yeah, okay, it's always gonna be the way I'm looking. Good to know. I know for future reference how to place these. Kind of, sometimes. And I want you to be no pattern. I think you're going to be asphalt foundations, and I'm going to buy some things from the shop.
He'll be okay.
Oh wait, I could also destroy it. Oops. I could also destroy these. Cool. And we're just gonna go the wrong way because I'm too lazy to deal with that. These things drift a lot. I actually can't wait for this game to get controller support. I'm hoping it allows me to kind of just swap between the two quickly. Because I really want to drive using a controller. Also, that's gonna get annoying pretty fast. Oh, no, 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 no. I almost got launched off the edge. Let me go on the inner side just in case. That way if I do hit something, I'll fly into my storage, not off the edge of the road. Because flying off the edge of the road is pretty bad. Alright, let's go back down to this mess. Okay, there's something I want to try. To put that in there. Let me search. No. I can't search ticket. They are called tickets, aren't? Oh, coupons. My bad. Okay, 13 of them. Here's the first thing I want to test. Can I not switch between, or can I not automatically place these because I don't have those? And I need these. That's 12. I have one more ticket. I don't care. One more coupon, sorry. Okay. So now, if I do that, aha. And then I can just replace it later. So now I can do that. Cool. That's something I've been waiting to do for quite a while. I was wondering if it was an update that didn't do it, but no, it seems like it's more of a... Seems like it's more of a me problem than an update issue.
Yeah, literally.
And this is my truck, so maybe I should color it to show that. No, I don't want it green. What color is my... I should definitely start, like, noting down the colors of everything. Alright, now I'm on the right side of the road, and my tractor, or truck, actually looks pretty good. It also likes to drift still, but that's fine. It also still kind of reacts to lights a little funny. Trains are so cool.
Yeah.
I just saw the train go underneath the bridge. And I kind of regret not making a train sooner. Like, it took me this long to make a train. Okay. Now that I got that out of the way, I should be able to gather... Okay, right. Oh, wow. Let me just... Okay, cool. Let me climb the ladder over here. And then... Okay, I'm out. That's fine. Okay. Wait for the fuel. Alright, now we'll head up, and... If I'm correct... Okay. that doesn't work out the same way. That goes from the top. Then, oh, and that goes from the top.
Electrical.
Let's disconnect that.
Anything.
Okay. Take this and then chuck this down here where hopefully it lines up. And then I'll connect that to there. Connect this to here. So this connects kind of like one tile over from there and then one tile over from the dot. That would be here-ish. No. It would be I mean, I guess that's the best it can do, isn't it?
I think everything is sent back, even the legend. Okay, no, no.
Okay. I want to kind of remove power from here, I guess.
You guys can hear my reaction.
And I can't destroy those just yet.
Oh,
And cool. Now oh, actually that's fine. Now I just need to connect these over here. I guess what I could do is I'll use the tier 1 anywhere I don't need more. And then if I ever do need more, I'll upgrade. That way I'm not using so many things. Okay, so that's fine. This will go. Okay. This will go about right there. No. We'll go like that. Okay, cool. Now the problem is those are all at 4. Which means I will have to upgrade them. But before I upgrade them, let me actually connect these. That's fine. To the ones below. No. That's fine, I guess. Nice, okay. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's there. It was just weird lighting, I guess. Okay, so now I just need to go through this process one last time. I hope. At least one last time for now. Let's just go up here now. Oh, okay. That's connected. Oh, whoops. What's cool is I can still kind of crouch and use the jetpack. I wish I could do it for like a hover, but I can't. Cool. And I can't connect those up there just because I don't have the necessary. Okay, I can't swap between them either. So let's get a wall outlet. Oops. Let's get wall outlet 2 replacements. Okay, cool. Okay. So now that I have those at tier 2, I can then move this up and... Okay, that's already connected. I already no, I didn't. I only connected one of them. But now I can connect the rest of them, which... There we go. That should do it. Of course, it still does need power, which is the problem here. So... yeah, let's do that. And then... Okay, these are out, so I know exactly what needs to be connected next. I think you could be one, and you could also be one, and I'm gonna go back in the other base and I'm gonna change that. Because if it doesn't need extra, I'm not giving it Hello? Okay. Fair enough. I'll ignore that. I'll pretend it doesn't exist. Train station is connecting these pumps, which are currently idle, and that is dangerous. And I also need... I guess I'll do the one over here. Okay. So... Okay, cool. Whoops. So that connects that up. Which I then just need to connect up to this, I want to say. Nice, no clipping. Okay, let me get a sign real quick. Management, organization, same thing. No. How do I rotate these? Oh. Okay, I just hold control. That checks out. I really should have assumed that. Okay, this one is the train station, so... I'll do that. No, we won't. I don't like that. I could just check in here, actually. It is called a train station, but I can't get it.
Guys, what if I was what if I was last night? I just slept now. I'm like you don't know who I was. How dare you?
Alright, we're gonna set that. Because, it's the train. The sole purpose of this is for pumps. The sole purpose of this is also pumps. And then we have this one, which is going to be plastic. And that'll kind of organize that up a little bit. That gives all those power. Not all of those have, oil, I'm assuming. Oh, not all of them have space. Yeah, heavy oil residue. And I haven't exactly transported the residue just yet, so still gotta look out for that.
All jokes, guys.
I want the front to have all the wires that go up and down. Okay, first, okay. We'll get rid of those. And I can push these. Yes, hang on a second. Yes, hang on a second. I don't like how that collides. Let's go like that. Okay. So now these are powered up. And real quick, let me brighten the lights. Because apparently I'm the only one that can do that. There we go. Okay.
So guys, that's the
Okay. There's two things I should do. First, I should actually push these.
Just kidding, I just watched. Yeah, boy. Don't worry, I will stop right now. You so far. I've been
Okay, so I think I'll connect this there.
said this last stream, I said I think. I think it's close.
I think I'll push this outside of the pipe and push that there. And that should go over there. I suppose I should also get the pipes pushed in.
Is that you? I actually haven't watched any of the ones except for after on it being I think I must have
Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, so that's where that ends. I'll throw this right here.
jealous. Want to switch hours? Want to switch like lives where you're like say some funny stuff. It could be and I'm
Okay. The pumps down here would have to be powered from down here.
right.
Okay. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. I don't actually need that connected. I might as well not do it. I'm gonna need to connect these down here.
I just keep like that's. Oh, I like. What's your
I don't like that that has issues. What I'm gonna do is route this around the pipe once again. And connect you. Wait. Okay. Oh, connect you here. That works. You. Okay, I'm just gonna jump down here. Connect there. I also need those powered up. Wait. Okay, that's not anything. If I could potentially just throw that there. Nothing to worry about.
That you need. Like the generic romance. Yeah, that. I can't pronounce anything. I need to go back.
And so that should be hopefully powering this one up here. Yes, cool. Okay. These are all gonna be full eventually because residue. And I need to power these here.
Hello.
I have a feeling this is not the correct one, but I'm not gonna listen to my gut feeling and I'm just gonna connect it. Yeah, it's fine. It worked perfectly fine. These are now filling up, which is awesome. That's the idea. It is, as much as this doesn't tell me, and it's not paying attention to that, this is taking in 150 plastic for each belt, which is 300 per minute, per truck station. And that's giving me 300 per minute. Now here's the final problem that we have to solve. Once these get full of oil residue, heavy oil residue, these will no longer, these will no longer function. So let's try and get rid of the heavy oil residue. And then from there, I can take care of the rubber. And if the rubber goes smoother than this has, I could start clearing out that area and potentially make a heavy oil residue district. Remember, a district is just a cluster of factories that have one base material. And only one base material. If there's two, it goes to an outpost where those are made. I believe this is the top. Yes, this is the top. I'm gonna get... Oh, boy. Okay. Let's just go around here. I'm gonna get the floor hole where I'll just throw things around here.
That would be nice.
Okay. And then... I'll do the same down here. Once again, oh, that's bright.
It really used to like a Lex TV show instead of bringing up
Okay. And then I need the ones down here. Yeah, this will continuously produce, thankfully. But now it won't because I just stopped it. Okay, that's the outer. And then this would be inner here. Outer about here. And then inner. I definitely misplaced that. Oops. Okay. So now... let me go to the rubber area. And select this pipe real quick.
I read it up.
And, I don't think I placed the ones over here, did I? Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be the inner. Okay, cool. You need to be purple. Purple for oil residue. There we go.
Those who,
No, that's not right. Why is this? Okay. Hopefully, we don't have any more issues like that. And this is going to be one of those issues. And I need to grab copper sheets, which I should be able to grab from my truck in here. It is definitely facing forward. Oh, not copper. I'll get more sheets out. I might actually need more copper sheets. I didn't plan to build all these pipes. I wasn't actually thinking about that. So unfortunately, I might not have brought enough materials. I did the math for all the refineries I would need, and that's it. And now I'm finding that I'm using an absolute ton more resources, especially sheets and encased industrial beams. These should definitely all fill up. The purpose of them is to go down. But I guess since they don't have anywhere to go just yet, they won't go. Also, okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, you know why it's also not going to fill up too much? I don't actually have all of these connected up. And some of them may not even be full. No, they're definitely all full. Pipe goes there. Pipe goes there. And that's in the wrong spot. Pipe goes there. Okay. We're having that problem with this one, which means I'll come back to it at the bottom. This one is also having that problem. And so is this one. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it's because if I build it from the bottom up, the direction of the pipes is trying to go up. So if I build it from the top down, instead it'll go down the same way belts kind of do. That's my theory to why it kept doing that. And now if I were to head up here, I need to... Yeah, I'm using basically a full thing of turbo fuel per time I go up, so I definitely need to figure that out quickly. But these are now connected into here. Did I connect these over here? I did, okay. So now I just need to merge these. Whoops. And merging will be done by taking one of these and then leveling it out. This time it should be level to there. Of course, I do want it purple. And there we go. Okay. And then these would start connecting up. Hopefully the game gets the memo and understands that I am supposed to be draining the pipes downwards. Okay. Now I just need to go onto the other side. Kind of line it up in the center if I can. Wait, can I actually? Okay, it won't work like that. Let me just look in here and then line it up in the center. Same with this one. Let me get closer. Same with this one. Kind of line it in the center. And then cool. So now this is also emptying out. I'm down here. And oh, hang on a second. Okay. Now I'll head down here. And I kind of want to do the same thing on repeat. Go like this. Actually, let's go to the other side. Get a little bit more freedom to look. Okay. This one's gonna have a lot of freedom to, actually, never mind, let me go like this, organize this like so, like that. Okay, there we go. And I'm missing copper sheets. Okay. I'm out of sheets. I have to go get more. That's fine. And of course, let me also, if I could ever find it, let me get those out just so I can, yeah, there we go. Sort. I'm gonna need, actually no I'm not, I have a bunch of those in my inventory. Okay, so I need copper sheets, and I'm pretty sure that's all I'm gonna need. Because I think I grabbed the perfect amount of copper sheets thinking I'm not gonna need any more, or I grabbed like 200 more than I needed. Also thinking it's perfectly fine, I don't need that many. Let's go grab more, and if I can, I'll see about throwing some into the truck, and then we'll head back and keep working on the plastic farm. plastic factory. Oh. Okay. They are right down here. No. They're over here. I'm gonna use an absolute ton more of them, so let me throw some of these in the truck and then get more out. Alright, let's throw these in the truck, grab maybe 2 or 3 more stacks, and then I'll be on my way back. And I finally learned how to use control to grab. Okay, then I'll grab maybe 3 more stacks, sort those, and yeah, I'm definitely out of those.
Yeah.
Let's just drive back to the base. Oh. Not base, sorry, the plastic factory. Technically the whole world is my base and there's nothing anything is gonna do about it. I technically own the world here. I just thought that would be an interesting fact. Oops. Cool. So now let me go back to this spot over here, gather more of these, and we're gonna get right back to work. I just gotta, again, line it up. Again, line it up. Doesn't have to be perfect, but as close to perfect as best. Cool. Now, I'm now just thinking about it. The line changes based on the angle of the player, so maybe that's not the best way to go about that. But I also don't care, because if I do go about it that way, at least all of it lines up, right? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, now all I have to do is bring these down. And, I'll have to refigure out the pipelines. Because, this won't work out. Oh, wait, never mind. Actually, no, I do have to change all of it. So, it's fine. Let me just... I think I even added pumps here, despite the fact that I didn't need them. Just because I thought I wasn't getting any... what do you call it? Okay, this is gonna be leftover, I want to say. Yeah. I think this will be leftover, which means I need a valve there. Gotta make it purple. Okay. And wait. It says the flow is going that way. Okay, hang on. If I do this, and then I do this, let's break that real quick. You are... Wow, you're already full. That's not what I wanted to happen. Let's do that. Okay, you're not full. And then I'll get another one that's not full. Okay. If I get a valve and I push it towards that direction, that limits it that way. So let's say I turn this to 0 and then I connect it. Nothing should be going into here, yeah? That's there. That's there. Now if I change this to something like 150. We'll do 153, that's fine. Nothing, okay. 300. Starts to fill up, but nothing. 400. Also nothing. 600. Okay, no, it just flat out stops it from going that way. Okay. Let's throw a pipe facing this way and break that. I actually want to stop that. Okay, we're gonna change this around. Okay, now let's say I get the valve and it faces this way. And I set this to 0. Pushes, but nothing goes through. I change it to say 150. It's gonna push about 150. It will fill up if there's extra. Okay, cool. So the arrow it's pointing is the direction it goes. Which means it won't go back. So if I go like that, that means it flows, but it won't go back that way. So that's all extra. We're gonna turn it off. I wish I could have it change like on or off depending on how much was in here. I guess maybe that's what the valve does. I'm not sure yet. We'll put that there, see what happens. Over here. Okay. I have this, which I need to connect over to here, which are, they're over there. That could be problematic. Okay. So over here will be these. So it'll connect up top, and then below it'll kind of go further down.
What?
And it needs to go over here.
So, I try not to say. I literally had that. It jumps. So it basically means that like out of it. For instance,
And we'll go like this. And
like for and stuff, I had
there we go. And I guess what I'll do is I'll kind of disconnect these, even though I just kind of figured something out with that. Okay. So head over here. And guess what I'll do is I'll get a pipeline. Lined up with that. So I think that would be, I want to say about here. Yeah. And then I just have to sort this out. Okay. And then I will I want to say about right there, about right there, about right there, and then it repeats. It was way off, it seems, on those two. 3. It worked here. Okay, this would be the inner side of the line. And then this would be the outer middle, and then this would be the inner middle of the next one. I do need Mark 2, but I suppose for the outside ones I could just remove those. One of these was a little bit longer than the rest. It's because I skipped one here, it seems. That was on the, oh, never mind. That was just on the outside of that. Okay. Cool. Let's take these and connect it up.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
It's okay if some of them don't line up perfectly. It's whatever, I guess. Cool. Then I need the same thing done down here. And then this starts on the inner side of the line. And then that goes on the inner side of the middle, which means this will go on the outer side of the middle. Which means this will go up there, this will go up there, and this will go up there. Guess if I line it up here, should work out. I'll do something like this. And then I guess what I'll do is I'll connect this up. Pipe is too long. All I have to do is that, and then that.
Oh, that's
And then this in the middle of here. So it seems like pipes, or these will line up with pipes, but nothing else. That's fine. I don't think these are full. They are gaining. I think it's working because of gravity. If not, I'll add pipes later. But the highest point on the machines over there are way up top. The highest points of the machines over here are not as high up. So that already solves 100 per second per pipe. And then I head over here, and that's where I would start that over there, which would actually be 100 per second per pipe as well, connecting into the same system over here. Or I could just disconnect it from one of these and then have the system over there connect to the other one. But I don't think I'll do it that way. First, I think I know what I'll do to fix this problem real quick. This will go straight out to here. Not sure why I chose here, but I did. Hang on. These aren't purple. Okay. Take this.
well, maybe I can make this.
Yeah, we'll do that. These, yeah, they're both showing that it's going up. So I'm very glad I did that because that kind of answers that question. Over here we'll go into the other side and that'll connect both routes For now, I suppose... I think the plastic farm is good. I think it's done. Those storage crates are still working, which means plastic is still generating. And I'm getting plastic in a mass 600 per minute, which is absolutely awesome. It's all getting pretty much filled up here, where the trucks will kind of pull over into this spot here and then back into there. It's one of those things where I'll get very complicated with it.
No.
And it'll kind of back in here like so. Stop here. And then I guess that's where I'll have it go forward here. And then go. Where it'll go back out into this driveway. Or actually probably not this one. It'll probably turn around and go that way because I don't think there's anything I can make with just plastic outside of canisters. Which I suppose I could do. Let me see. Right. That's 2 items, 1 item, 2 items. It's just plastic, so I think I'll move canisters over here. So this will be the oil and plastic district. Rubber. It's used for modular engines and rifles. Rubber itself doesn't make anything, so this will generate rubber, but rubber won't actually be used here. Also, I want to make this asphalt, and then I want to go to foundations. 1 meter foundations all the way across here. That should be fine. Kind of want to continue them, but let's see how it goes. We're gonna go coated concrete first.
You could like describe it.
Maybe. I might actually just do concrete. No, I like coated concrete more. Go like that, and then go like that. And the reason I wanted to change, or the reason I wanted to get these, is because I think I'll do that for the edges here. Uh-oh. That won't work. I guess it doesn't matter then because I'll need to do this. And then coated concrete, of course. Cool. And if I were to continue these down here, suppose that would essentially make a walkway. Oh, I'm missing plastic. Isn't it a good thing I have a bunch of that here? Yep, oil is from the middle one being taken because that's the one that's fueling the plastic farm here. But the rubber one isn't taking anything just yet, so that one won't be taken just yet. Looks like it's empty. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna head all the way out here with it. And I want to kind of throw these over here too. Actually, I kind of just want that to be a... Oh, I could do curved edges. That's right. I just have to buy it. I'll do that later. Might have to move this down just a tad bit. Which is fine. There's a reason I have 10 foundation gap over here. I'll just have to move this one down further so I can start rotate, or so I can round the edge off here. I'm fine with that. I have it here. There's now a sidewalk here, and I'll need to put something on the edges here. I think that one will be a classic ramp like so. The roads are a little thin, but it's fine. I kind of like the compact feel of it. It's not meant for large trucks, but it's there. But large trucks are there. I might change this concrete later. Not sure. I'll figure that out in the future. For now, I should get to the rubber farm over here, which will have a lot of similarities to the plastic farm, except I only need 15 of these. That's 7, which means this one will be a little bit smaller. I think I want 6 to be on each floor, and I'll have more going out that way. 6, 12, and then I'll have 3. Let's break these real quick. Maybe I'll do a little bit more since I'll want to match the truck station. Yeah, I want a gate later, so I'll do that later too. Let's see, if I do 4 here. Oops. Let's say I want a truck station in here. This will kind of wall that off. Do I want the truck station on that side or this side? The truck station for here is on that side. So I'll make it on that side. It'll have opposite sides for the truck station, and I'm okay with that. I want yours to be kind of in the middle here if I can. And I am out of modular frames. I'm also out of rotors. I need rotors for this? Oh no. Okay, let's see how much I can craft here without going back. I need 10 modular frames. or 10 more modular frames. I can only craft 2 because I'm also low on reinforced plates, which I cannot craft because I don't have screws. But in order to craft, okay, yeah, we're heading back. Let me store those. Oh. I was using heavy modular frames for pumps and I didn't even realize it, but I definitely will need more. I'll throw plastic and rubber in there. Yeah, I need 20 rotors. I'll also need about 10 more modular frames. Modular frame. Oh. Don't go flying, please. Okay. Modular frames should be fairly easy to get a hold of. But I'm actually gonna lower the camera. I don't think the camera should move in for light posts. Doesn't really make sense. Okay. I think reinforced iron plating should be super easy to get, so should modular frames. Rotors, on the other hand, are going to be a bottleneck. No, it won't. Because, once again, this is full. That's where I could actually get both of those. It'll definitely kind of force a break for motors, but that's fine. Okay, we're just gonna chuck these into here. And I think that's all I need. Also, let me get more turbo fuel. Oh, I tried. Okay, cool. Oh. Well, there's a road above my turbo fuel now. I mean, it's been there for quite a while. Kind of used a brake drift trick there. You know what I might do? This one you're supposed to leave that way, and this one you're supposed to enter that way, but I've noticed it's actually kind of difficult to get the vehicles in and out of the parking lot. Perhaps I should move these? So now it's a little bit less painful. As a matter of fact, I think I'll just remove it all the way down to the end. Let's just get this over this way. Okay, cool. Now I can place you right about here. And I mean, do I have the conveyor walls? I don't think I have conveyor walls just yet. That's fine. I do know this won't line up. Yeah, that's directly in the middle there. So let's get truck stations that will, not trucks, truck stations that will line up. I could put it there. I probably could put it here. And then that goes right next to it. We're gonna throw it there. I guess for the time being, I'll chuck it directly side by side, but later I'll move it if I need to. Or I'll just put a conveyor wall in there. Or like the conveyor hole instead of a conveyor wall. I should probably have thought about that beforehand. That's fine. Okay. So now I need more space where the oil will input into here. Should definitely go inside this platform here. Maybe something like that. And I'll just throw throw that there. That goes halfway there, and then that kind of lines up there. If I head over here, that goes halfway. Yeah, okay, perfect. And this is 8 out of 15. So here's what I want to do. Let's get platforms going over top of there. And then remove the ones I don't need. push these all the way over here, which isn't that far.
I think I might actually. I think I.
Nice. Okay. So now I have this in here, which doesn't look too bad. Then I just have to figure out how I want the next row to go. So if I have,
There's a lot of.
let's see. This goes, oh wait, I'm missing pipes. All right, let me go to my truck real quick. I didn't park my truck in here this time. Okay.
I don't have any.
Okay. So now, if I'm correct, the line goes about right there, and then in about right there. Yep. And then same thing over here. Wait a minute. Oil on the inside is how it's supposed to go.
No.
Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure it goes the same way over here. Kind of far from the... Yeah. And I'm missing motors. Let's just go to my truck real quick. And get motors. Or I'll chuck that in there and then gather a few more. I think I grabbed the perfect amount of motors. Hopefully I don't need any more. And 8 plus 7 is 15, so this is all I need. But let's figure out which one I want taken out. Because, one definitely will be. Oh, wait. This also will go a little bit lower. Like, I think right above the light. Like, it's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, okay. Okay, that should work. 5, and then switch to the tiny one for 2. And then I guess it's on the third one. Okay, it doesn't cut that off, which means it's gotta be on the fourth one. Okay, so now, that's beautiful. Okay, so now I just gotta figure out where I want the building to change a little bit. something I want to do is, when I look at architecture, I want to take a painted beam and kind of want to shove it in the corner here and then move it up, right? And then once it gets up there, we move it up further. And then we take it here, and then we move it further. Where maybe I'll put like some kind of a railing or barrier on top of here. Something like that. I want to do that in the corners and every few spots. But I also want to do something like this, where it'll go up only to the next floor, and then say I did this, and then I were to hit R to push it freely to like the center of there. I could essentially have this as like a dip inwards. The question is, where do I want that dip to go? Do I want it like as I'm entering it? Yes, I kind of do want it as I'm entering the city. Suppose I'll go like that, and that would guarantee that factory is gotten rid of.
And I'm excited.
Or maybe I curve it inwards a little bit rather than up to here.
I've been locked in. I know. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that dips inwards. And then this kind of goes like so. Whoops. Oh, it's too short. Okay. Let's go like that.
Like the weirdest thing is all of these that they're all like the heck? How is this? How are we not like investigating the insane? Why are you guys doing this? Yes, I didn't.
I'll do stuff like that. And then I'll see if I can't wall that in. Somehow. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'll do it. Can I theoretically place walls against there? No. I would need the tilted walls, which does exist. I just have to buy it from the ticket shop. But I'll leave this here as a bit of a visual reference for now. I'm not too worried about it. Or I could try and move this inwards, but that might cause issues with where it meets up. That's fine. We'll leave it like this for the time being. I guess this time, before I focus on the mergers and stuff, I'll get the pipes in. And before I get the... No, I have to get the pipes and stuff before I do power. Okay, we're gonna go to here. And this is the bottom floor. I need a conveyor lift. Okay, and this would be... let's do that. And let's hope it just lines up.
He's dying.
And then I'll head over here. Let's line that up. And I'm out of those. Right, they're in my truck. I don't know why I was waiting on that. Alright, let's get some of these out of my truck. Let's get some of everything out of my truck. Gotta keep a full inventory, right? Alright, isn't this the top floor? I think, yeah, this is technically the top floor, which means... Alright. Goes in the middle and out on the edges. I have a feeling something's messed up down there, but I'll figure that out later. Oh, right. I don't actually need this one. Let's do that.
Like,
Okay. And then I need the one for the truck stations, which is down here. It goes in, so floor hole. Alright. That one's gonna go right next to that dot. This one's gonna go further back. And then... oh, cool. It lines up. This one goes next to this dot. This one goes further back. That's gonna collide. Okay. So instead of connecting it to the dot, we're gonna connect it right there. So we have the small belt that'll go there. And then we have the large belt that'll go there. And I say small and large, but what I really mean is front and back. I might just wait this out. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might just wait this out. Oh, wait. Right. Okay. Oh, that's not lined up. And that's backwards. Okay, that solves that problem. This needs to move about half a tile over. Okay, that lines up perfectly fine. Now I'll head up here, where I should essentially have those all line up. It's kind of even. I just need to take that one there and split it between the two. Which means, let's have it go this way. I need a ceiling mount, of course. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, what I'll do is I'll have a ceiling mount, and then I'll just kind of let it go through the thing. That's fine with me. It's rubber. I don't really care too much about it. I won't be in this factory too much. It's gonna clip. I can't really control that. Okay, well, first, let me make sure the belt is actually going the right direction. Because apparently if I select it from there, it won't. Second, let me make sure that all of the belts have a place to go. Oh. Okay. Looks like these are further back. And I guess I could just line it up like so. And okay, cool. So now I guess I'll get a merger here.
Oh yes, I'll do those. That's just how I am.
Okay. This goes out Let's see. 1, and then slightly, or the belt will go to half of 2. So that's 1, and then this is half of 2, where I'll take this, it'll go forward. You'll go into there, you'll go into there. Okay, what's weird is this is gonna be 2 factories, so I guess if I split it, I could put 1 into there, 1 into there, and then I can split that and put 1 into there and 1 into there. So it's gonna be weird how I do this, but oh, it's actually not even lined up. Oh, because the difference in how that works. That's fine. Let's do a conveyor splitter here. And then you'll do the same thing where you'll go halfway into here. Get a splitter here. And I'll have 1 go here, 1 go there. I'll say, let's see, I'll do it over here. I'll go like that, and then you can go like that. And then we get a merger. Wait, not a merger. Hang on. What if this one were to go into here and then split into here? And then I would merge it at the top. Okay. So we'll go like that, and then same sort of style here. Okay. So then this would go... Let's first take these out. Alright, this would go here, facing this way. And this would go here, facing this way. Where I would get a conveyor splitter. And then that goes into there. So I need that to go into there. And that to go into there. That would connect into there, probably. which means if I were to get a belt like so, and then I were to get a merger like this, that will merge in like so. And alright, you'll curve into there. There. I kinda want you to curve into there just to avoid too many issues with that. That means you'll split into there, and then you'll split into here. Okay. And then these two will kind of split into here. I'll definitely have to connect some things up weirdly. Here's my idea. Wait. Oh, okay. So, oh. That thing distracted me. Okay, I need that one to be straight. Which means I can potentially take this one. Terrible. And push a curve in there. Okay. So now I have that going into there. And then I want let's get a roof. There we go. Let's get this and push 2 of those there. And 2 of those there. So I can then lower that. Okay, I kind of want this to go there and that to go there. That should be straight. Okay. And then we'll do that and that. And what if instead of doing that there, I were to do it here? So then take this, kind of shove it under here, and then let that be that. I kind of like that. It's definitely unique, but I can lower the ceiling a little bit. It's fine. So now this splits, one merges there, one merges there. And then that splits, one merges there, one merges there. And then that one merges into there, which is those 3. That actually also directly merges there instead of, yeah. Instead of going around, which I really could have done, I chose to just merge it there and then bring it over. Now I just need oil to be placed into these, as well as a way to get the residue out of these. So let's get the floor hole. And okay, that's those three. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. And then head over this way. The outside is where these should be placed. Okay. Alright, these should all go out. I have to remember, these should all be going out. Are there any of these not going out? Okay, cool. There isn't. The only one I can say is fine is this one, because this one doesn't actually need to go up any higher. However, these do. So let's go around here. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's head over this way. And alright, let me place this because I'm kind of getting tired of that. Alright, I'm gonna head to the other side real quick because I just want to select it and have the colors automatically function for me. Let me get these in. And I guess I could break those pipes, but not yet. Alright, I'll place that up there. And of course, let's do the same in here. It starts at the edge. And then I think that's the outer edge. This is the inner circle. That is the outer circle, right? Okay. And I don't actually think I need that at all. Alright, so let's take this and then push that up. And if my theory from earlier is correct, these are gonna work better than those, because I'm going top to bottom. And those were bottom to top. Hopefully, it doesn't matter though. Okay. Let's find out if it matters now. Alright, that functions. I don't think yeah, don't need to go any higher. I could tell by the belts. Oh, it's not. It was just, nope. Yeah, okay. I suppose it was just being buggy then. Oh, it was only this one, so I guess it really just depends on the context of the situation. Alright, cool. So now I'll take this right here. Was not looking. Alright. Let's place this here. I need this to kinda... Let me go on the other side. Need to make sure that lines up. That's good enough. How about this one right here? Good enough there. This one here. Good enough right there. And I don't need that one. Let's go all the way around once again. And... good enough.
Side by side.
Cool. Now I just need to connect all these pipes up. And then after I connect these up, I just have to connect the oil ones up. And then I do the absolutely treacherous heading underground for the rest of it. Let's grab this up real quick. Oh, and I'll need pumps in here too, but we'll also figure that out after we go underground. Okay. Cool. Now we'll head over here. Okay, let's do that and that. Then I'll go like that. And then we'll connect these on the other side too. No problem at all. Okay. Now I just need to jump off the edge here, and that is an absolute short amount of, yeah. And now that you see that I have, those there, it starts to become apparent why I coded these things. I need the other ones to head over here. Okay. Is there only one? Hang on. Oh, I think it is only one. That's kind of insane. Hang on a second. Yeah, I only have one of each. Interesting. That's fine. I suppose that's fine. Before I connect that there, let me actually connect all these over here. If I can, I want to throw them around this way. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm out of sheets. That's fine. Don't need any more. What I do need, I'll just take from what's around me, because I don't feel like grabbing more. Okay. I didn't think about it, but it'll definitely be easier to manage these, you know, being in 8s and all. Whoops, wrong button. That's also not where that lines up. It lines up kinda over one. Okay. Wait, that doesn't line up either. Okay, so rather than being there, it's actually in here. I don't know why I didn't realize that sooner, but yeah, that's exactly how it does line up top. Let's just... And I hope all this lines up fine. Kinda eyeing it rather than taking it seriously, so it would kind of be terrible if it didn't line up. One way to find out. Cool. And of course I want to go to colors and change that. Okay, cool. And then I want this to kind of go around there. So... let's chuck this right there. And then we'll head over here, where the pipes need to be long enough, and I need one of those. And the reason I did a curve here and stopped it here is so that I could line this up. And this seems to be lined up with that there. And so as should this be lined up. Except that foundation's the wrong direction, which is perfectly fine, I suppose. Now I just need to head over this way. I'm going to need to break a foundation, or a few. Nice. And then I suppose I could get this to kind of line up if I want to. I do need to get the right angle. And if I'm correct, this lines up with like 2 away from there, which is not where that lines up. Okay. So let's backtrack. We head around here. That's middle. It's about 2 away from there. Cool. Now I take this and I line this up again. This is lined up perfectly with the middle of there. And I'm missing plastic. 100% fine. I have a farm for it. It's whatever. Oh, lag spikes are not very fun, especially not up here. Or especially not over the void, I should say. I'm gonna need to take plastic from there anyway. So let's just head right back down. And it says that, oh wait. Okay, it says that that's too long, so let's chuck you right there. And then you, nope. Okay, there we go. And it should be going all the way down here, where I'm predicting it's only actually reaching the first level of these. But let's power this up to find out. So, in order to power this up, I first need to head down here. Yep, there we go. And then I guess I'll connect that where I can and have it go straight down. Or perhaps straight up. Let's do that way. Okay, that would go like so. Okay, cool. This is about, I want to say about right here. Except it's not. Perhaps it's the one right next to it. It is, okay. Take this and push this right there. Select the sign. Control, and this is going to be rubber. Also, why is my caps lock on? Okay. Now I can take this and push it. Oh wait, actually I want to make sure the bottom ones are getting it first. So Do that. Do any of the... Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Hey.
Oh, that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Okay, that's better. Now I'll potentially take this and move it over here if I can. Although, I think what I'll do is connect these up. Cool. Alright, so it goes there. It's fine. Oh right, that one doesn't actually have anything that'll connect to it. Just because, there's no machine in that area. That's gonna be like a little bit of a fold inwards. Okay. And guess I need to go in here now. Nope, not what I meant to do. Meant to go down, under, fly, boom, back, fly, up. Okay. Take this, throw that there. And then keep going. Oops. Go there. And then we'll head over here. Go there. And then I'll go there. Now I'll take this. And finally I'll connect it there. I'll also take this, throw this over. Actually, hang on. Think I want to throw this over here. Here we go. Now that all works, except I need the heavy oil residue to go a tad bit lower. Okay. You need to go out 10. Okay, there's some of them. And here are the rest. Okay. I could actually just merge it right into here, couldn't I? I could. I think I will, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So, oh. Just gonna slide under here. Slide under here. Jump across here. And then down to here. Where I'll probably take this. And okay, yeah, I'll take this, bring it over to here. And then take this here. Over to here. Suppose it doesn't matter if it's perfectly lined up down here. And if I do want to reorganize it, I can. It's fine. Boom. Boom. Boom, and boom. And oh, I'm out of sheets. Oh well. It's fine, because I planned that I would run out of sheets. Which is why I grabbed a bunch more. Okay, cool. Push that up. That up. That up. And that up. I can take those out. Take this out. That out. And that. And let's only place what I need for right now. Okay. And I should be able to connect that into there. However, I also need to connect you, which is lined up with the very center of that platform, so that you can further push into there. You should not be coming back into this way, but that's fine. That's temporary till it fills up. I should also make sure that you're purple. And also you. Yeah. So now these are both connected going into this pipe, where it's connected into this pipe, and then further being pushed into this system over here, where it's being pushed and split into hopefully now 200 per minute. Now the problem with it is that obviously it's full, which means, or it's almost full at minimum, which means that there's going to be a few issues with it actually running the machines in the near future. That's fine though. Perfectly fine. Yeah. It's backed up now. Which is fine. All I have to do is dispose of it. Easier said than done, but I have a plan for it, so it's okay. I know exactly what I want to use it for. And I'm missing plates for that too. Okay, that's fine. Now the problem is, I think my oil production is going to start going down up until the point where I have all my machines full, which is about now. Let me check the oil tanks real quick. This one, oh, actually, let me check from here. Wait. Oh, never mind. That's loading into here, and then it goes back. Because loading out takes the platform itself for some odd reason. That's full. That's full. And that's full. Very shortly, it won't be full. It'll be like in an hour. Oh, wait. Never mind, because all the... Oh! I did forget something. I forgot one last thing. And that is that Mark II pipes are needed for some of these to push forward. So, actually, let's head over here and select them so that they're already black and red. Oh, I can only make 2? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, where exactly do you guys end? very shortly, apparently. Okay. Let me check under here. Let's take a Mark II pipeline. Shove it right about there. And let me see. I need to watch it go in all of these. There was the middle one. What about this one? Okay, that's fine. There's that one. What about those two? Okay, what about this one here? The end ones don't look like they're going to be affected. Aha, okay, I saw it. Okay, so the end ones, or the end two, are not affected by this pump at all, which is problematic. Okay, let's say I moved it into here. It'll only affect one, but let's see. Okay, these three should work. These will not. That's fine. Okay. Now, I want to take that out. And I want to make sure that's straight. And then I want to throw you into here. So you should be able to power all of them all the way up. Let's see. Yep, perfect. Okay. And I didn't have to get more of those frames, which is even better. Okay, so the just throw that right there, so there's no merging, no mixing. And then head over here. Pick that, nope, not power line. Pick that up. And throw that right there, so I know that this here is a pump. And now the machines up here should all be working. Until, of course, they fill up with heavy oil residue. And now, if I just take a step back, I don't like how that curve works. I will fix that. Or I don't like how it looks. Actually, while I'm down here, what if I did that? Let me just stand right down here. What if I did that? I think that looks better, yeah. But of course I would need to make sure it's connected correctly. Really could go in there, but I don't want to. Okay. Now this is going there. And just to make sure it's accurately leveled, we'll go there. Cool. I like that a lot more. Oh, nice. Nice timing, I suppose. I like that. I definitely want to change the colors. Because I want the train to also be like the train cards to be labeled, and if I had this as like black and red, I just don't think it would look right. So I'll wait on that. But I will have these beams that kind of show up randomly, make the building look a little bit better. Yeah, actually, hang on. I could do something with like signs if I just hold control. Rotate this. I need plates, but could also do something with billboards or these. And I could put like lights on there. That might look pretty cool. Let's get a beam connector right about here. And I'll probably put some signs there. Although that is kind of what pushed me to think I should change it. Let's say I get the beam connector. It should be. Okay, that's too much. First, let me get a painted beam. Okay, now let me get a beam connector. It goes all the way up to there. Then I'll go up there and up there. Let me get beam connectors in all of these real quick. It'll tell me that it's colliding. Let's do that. Or I'll now do that. And that, whoops. Guess that's not how that works. I guess I'll do that, and then that. No, I don't like how it looks with beam connectors. I'm gonna change it back. It'll go back to what it wanted to be. Actually, let me just do it this way. Why is all that blue? And then it'll go like that. And the reason I'm not so worried about it is because I'll probably just connect beams all the way through here. Or maybe I should use the never mind, I don't have it. I think there were beams meant for horizontal placement. But I like that quite a bit. I think I would like it quite a bit more if... Hang on just a second. Say I connected it from there and then just brought it all the way down to the corner. No, I kind of want it all the way down the corner. That's the most I can do. That's fine. Cool. And then I'll take another beam. And instead of going lower, I want it about there. Cool. No, that didn't do it. How about that? Almost. I'll figure it out eventually. That's the general shape I want, though. But now I have the rubber farm kind of done. I need more plates. Oh, I almost went right over the barrier. I need plates, which is right down there. This way we go. And, oh, uh-oh. That's not right. Okay, there we go. Now I go off this way. I was hoping I could get through there. I guess that's an explorer thing. These light posts might be a little bit too close together. Which is kind of unfortunate. At the same time, I guess I'll just deal with it. It allows for changing lanes, or allows for difficulties with changing lanes. So, it's definitely not something I'm happy about, but that's fine. I'm thinking maybe I'll swap them out for inwards from the outside instead of center going out. I think center going out is more of a between opposing lanes and lanes you can't pass. So yeah, I'll definitely change that up. I have to design a lamp for it. It looks cool, but it's the wrong kind of highway for those lights. Now that I have the plates, I can place more walls in here. And, I don't need that wall there. I can also go over there. And, actually, not there. Okay, we'll go this way. Go this way. Jetpack is cool. I can't wait to get the other thing. The better thing. Maybe right here I'll make like a one-way? You can't turn into this way, if that makes sense. Actually, it doesn't matter what you do. You won't be able to turn that way. It'll be like a no turn this way type of thing. You can only turn this way. And I'll probably mark that here. No. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I won't mark that because I didn't lay it out correctly. Or I'll just make another building here and remove this sidewalk. Not sure yet. That could be the building for the plastic. I could do something like that. I could move this entire thing over, but I don't feel like doing that at all. Okay. Definitely not. Plus, that's not actually the center for that. Okay, there. That's not right. No, that's not right either. Cool. And now I should be getting approximately 300 rubber per second. It's 15. Okay. 150 rubber per minute in each of these. 300 rubber per minute total. That's not right. That's also not right, and that's also not right. Okay. Let's do that. This will go like so. Same with this one. Let's do remove pattern here and here. Actually, let's also remove that and that. And we'll do a center line type pattern here. Cool. And of course we'll... Actually, what if I put center dotted lines there? Like, the trucks will essentially be able to pull over here. It'll be challenging, but I think I can do it. The main problem I have is you enter from here, which means you technically go this way, and I need you to go that way. So maybe I'll make like a roundabout type thing there. I don't want to use circles, but I might use circles this time. If I do a roundabout type thing, I think what I'll do is this will be the sidewalk area. Of course, it'll go around. So let's move this inwards. Let's see. That would be a sidewalk here, followed by 3 bits of road, followed by sidewalk. Okay. That got rid of that bug. I was tired of it. Okay. And I could I could probably say the sidewalk would be the center. I could go something like that, but I think I'll do like a 1 spot center here. Although I don't think I could. Actually, yeah, I don't think that would be possible, would it? Then again, that's just that edge. So... Okay, let's do this. And then... Okay, we'll go over by 2 each time. It's the widest I could possibly have it, the better. Okay. Wait, I don't think that gets deleted. I just know that these in the center should probably be asphalt. Oh wait, these are also asphalt. And then these out here should be white. Uh, these out here should also be white. I also need to put the pattern on there. Oh. Let's do that. Actually, let's clear these two. Yeah, I figured there was gonna be some, like, hidden platforms in there. Okay, we'll do that. And then... what if I just went with the middle one here? And then for the rest of them... Okay, cool. And then, I'll take that. Oh, wait. It wouldn't be the cross lines, it would be the split line. Okay. Okay. Or actually, hang on. What if I did a corner line here? Middle lines here. Had that go around, and then that's it. Okay, maybe that would be that, and then that would be that. Um, okay. Okay, 5H, page down. Let's do it like this. So then now I can just do that. Oh wait, I need to move over one more. Okay. So now we'll do it like this. And then we'll go out 4, H, page down. Okay. And then I suppose I can back one. Cool. Move this out. I'm definitely fine with doing it the way I'm doing it now. Back one, so that I can line that up. Forward, and then boom. Delete this. Hold control. Oh, hang on a second. I forgot about something. Once it hits 4, I need to hit H, page down, and then I can build it. 2, and then we go back 1, that way I can line it up again later. H, page down, build. Alright, break this one. Line this one up. 2, back 1 to line it up, delete the old line up. Forward, and repeat. I forgot again. Vertical nudging is definitely one of my favorite features of the game. Or update, I should say. I have plenty of favorite features from the game that don't include nudging. Now, that's not because nudging isn't good. That's just because there's so much content in this game. Okay, so right now I want to clear out all but the outside and the direct middle. And I figured that would happen. That's why I wanted to clear all but the outside. And I don't want to clear those out, just these. Because I don't need extra platforms, right? There we go. And then I can take this and run it down that way. Okay, cool. Let's also delete those. Okay, you need to be there. You need to be there. This one looks like it might actually need to be every single one. What if I were to not do every single one? Because that would bug out the lines. What if I were to use half things to kind of separate that? Okay, let's also do it for the, I want to say this one, this one, this one, this one, and... Oh, uh-oh. Oh well. Okay, well, this doesn't line up evenly. I suppose I should. Okay, never mind. We got it. What if I did that? That's better for sure. Rather than it pushing into the edge here and potentially glitching, let us go from here, which will sort of guarantee that it, whoops, until it rotates, that'll sort of guarantee that it'll line up. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. And of course, I need the lines to line up as well. Let's see about this one. Smallest possible holes. Nope, that one's quite large. Okay, cool. Okay, smallest possible hole. No. Okay. This time we're gonna line it up the most. Or at least to what makes the most sense. A split line goes here, and then I'll go with a small color change. You go through there, around there, and then you can go there. There we go. That'll just about do it. And I guess what I'll do is I'll make the middle a little bit flatter. Perhaps I do dotted inner corner. That way it's more of like a, you can kind of pull into there a little bit type of thing. There we go. That'll kind of be in the middle there. Okay, how do I feel about that? So you can go this way. Go around it. Oh, you don't even need to be in the inner path ever. This is literally a one-way type of path. So... Let's see. Take this, throw that right there. And I think... Not that. I think I can throw these here and here. And, I guess that there. Oh. And I suppose one there. And then I can change this to concrete. Nice. Let's change these up. To that, and I could do something on top of here. I don't know what just yet. And then I guess from there I would just go over to here, and some would be delivered to the canisters area. This one you go this way, and then you'd have to go around that way. But of course, I don't want trucks turning from here onto the railroad system. Like, turning directly onto a railroad crossing is dangerous. So it'll be forced to turn that way. Suppose I'll do something like that. I don't have it on lerp. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay. So okay, then we go to this here for the corners and turns. Okay, cool. Um, I'm gonna say no right here, and no left here. I want that to be in the color of that. We'll do a straight arrow there, I suppose. You could also turn that way, but you can also go straight. So I wanted to mark that kind of. Or I guess, let me remove that, because that allows you to turn that way. Or go straight, but you can't turn on or off the railroad directly. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna go to architecture, framed floor. Okay. What if I were to go to this? Can I put markings on? I cannot. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. See, I took this, moved it over like so. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Moved it over like so. Changed that to an edge line. This would still be the center corner. This would be nothing, this would be nothing. Okay. Now, I can potentially get a no right arrow sign, possibly? Okay. Now let's say I took a framed floor. And then did that. Okay, it was because I was dark. Okay. And I guess I'll take that, put that back there. Let's say I... this here. This would be a side lot. Actually, I need... what, that? Okay. And then... this would be in the Fix-It Foundation color match. Okay. I'll say... wait, that's not right. Okay, we'll say it would go like that, and then slide it over like that. Okay, no, it's gonna be like that, and then slid over like that. And then that's where I'll get this right here, the glass foundation or glass frame. I don't know. I don't like that. I think what I'll do is maybe I'll just do a sign. Instead of trying to do something on the ground, use the billboard or something like that. I think I'll do that. Center line. I suppose I could do that, because if you can't turn that way. Can't turn that way. You can't turn that way. You can only go that way. So, I could do that. That works. So I could technically turn this way if I wanted to. This means I could go around this. And that could lead me into here. It could also lead me into here. And that tells me exactly where I want my plastic to go, because what would be the point of going in this way and, you know, hey, hang on. Okay, I go that way, which means to get plastic I have to go around and then I can leave. So maybe I should put it over here. No, because that would hit this first. Plastic has to be on the route to that way. I guess what I'll do is... Not exactly sure yet. I know plastic could come, hang on. Plastic could go from this way. But once I go this way, the only thing I can do is, loop around. And that would be kind of tedious, wouldn't it? The way I made this does not make sense to me. Because I collect this, and then I leave. And here's the major problem I'm having. So, assuming I go straight, that would be leaving, right? And it only makes sense that you leave as quickly as possible after getting what you need to get, instead of taking a detour. Except, in order to get to the plastic canisters, no matter where I put them, it requires a detour. So I think what I do is I put it where it makes most sense for A, this to drop off, and B, where the other one will pick it up. So could put it here. Okay, I could put it here. And then that one would go in. Would have to use the loop to get there, though. What I could do is just have a system where if the truck station overflows, since I don't need canisters that badly, the plastic would redirect over top of the road. I'll have like a path. Maybe I'll do that. I shouldn't do it right before this because this actually works from top to bottom. So it would just make most sense if I put it on the top, but I want to do it in the middle because having it at this elevation just seems to make sense to me. We're gonna go with a smart splitter. It's gonna be interesting putting this together. I don't like that at all. These are too close to do that. I mean, anyone that enters here has to do the loop, so what if I do have it? No, because that goes that way. Do I want the same truck to have to loop around twice? So I could put it off to the side over here, which means the truck would drive down this way, do its turn, which I'm gonna kind of skip a little bit. It would then enter there. I guess when it comes out, it could also go the other way. Like, it could loop to go into here. It doesn't have to go that way. It could go this way and loop back to a canister thing over here. Let's do that. Yeah, I need this to be cleared. Doesn't necessarily mean okay. What if I do it like this and then I move this over? think I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that as well. I guess not that, because that's actually not following the pattern. Okay, we'll go like that. Okay, let's change this to concrete for the time being. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with that. Seems to make the most sense to me. Oh, that's why it didn't make sense. Because, that was off a little bit. So what I actually need is you and you to be concrete. You to go there. And then I suppose... that's where you'll go. And then I can make that asphalt. So it doesn't really look like anything too weird is happening. Cool. That's where that'll go out. I'll also do this. And of course, I'll get that back there. Or what I could do is, oops, take these back here. And instead of doubling up on the platforms, I'll just keep it one that splits. Cool. I like that so far. And of course, I still absolutely need to keep this on the ground because this is where the canisters will be made. What if I do dotted lines here? I think I'll actually do neither. Okay, that works. And then... now I just have to build things. What's weird is that none of these buildings are actually going to follow the sidewalks. They're all going to be lower. Which is fine, I guess, because the sidewalks are kind of to look around outside anyway. If I did have any doors, it would be in like the gaps over here, where I could just put like a little stairway down. Say I did have a door here. I would just, yeah, kind of put like an entry stairway. Probably a foundation stairway if I ever got those later. But for now, I'll leave that and I'll get started on the plastic containers, also known as the only item you can get using only plastic. Okay, I have to try one last thing though. Okay, would that look better than that? No. Because realistically, you wouldn't actually be crossing the street here. Or at least not the roundabout, I should say. Alright, hang on a minute. Cool. We'll go like that. I could try and grab, like a little half bit. And then follow that up from the same thing. And it says the vehicle is in the way. I like that a lot more. Cool. Much better, in my opinion. Cool. And then you can kind of go through here. I think it's just constructors, isn't it? That is a constructor. Okay. Empty canister. And then it's 2 plastic per minute or 2 plastic for 40 canisters, 30 per minute, 60 per minute. How many canisters do I want per minute? I don't think I need that many. It's for like fuel, turbo fuel, possibly rocket fuel. I'm guessing. I mean, I guess that all depends, like, how much rocket fuel do I want per minute? Let's see. How much is a good amount? Hmm. Okay, let's think about it this way. How much plastic am I getting per minute? If I'm correct, it's 600, right? Because I check each of these. 20 per minute from 30. Yeah, 600 per minute. But plastic is also used more commonly, so I probably don't want to use too much. What if I settled with 150 per minute? I think that might work. Could I potentially settle for 150 per minute? As in, using 150 plastic per minute to get 300 canisters per minute. I could. That's 5 constructors. First, I guess let me get the truck station. It'll be on this side this time. We'll go like that, but... Nah, I think I'm liking where it is. Oh, hang on a second. Perhaps I should also consider where the plastic would be inputted. Or where the plastic input is. Because I can't do this and get away with it, can I? That's terrible. Yeah, I couldn't do this and get away with it, could I? Because, if I do that, having trucks go in here would be extremely difficult, because I could do start recording, stop, and then I guess reverse. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's say I started recording in here, and I stopped in here. Then I exited here and finished. It won't actually let me do that, will it? Okay. Well, then let's say I did this. Started here. Looped around. Obviously not a realistic, system at all. Stopped into here. Reversed out of here. And then drove into here. There's only one pause. And that's problematic. Because which one is it? I'm going to guess... Aha. Would it be based under which one it's under here? Let's do that. Would load the truck. And let's say I went into here. And I did this.
Look what I got. I know I said snack, but I didn't want to need y'all, so I got food.
Oh, right. Those don't have power. So that wouldn't even work. Oh, okay, never mind. That wouldn't work as a test if I tried. Definitely don't want that to be a thing. Let's just delete the path. I don't need that. So, I guess what I'll do is push this further. Okay, so one of you will go in, one of you will go out. Not sure which is which yet. Oh,
Got a plate.
oh, nice.
That's not nice.
Um,
I have glass plates. And you know what your plates will, I'll wash them.
and then I need 5 constructors. I could get away without actually using anything over here, I'm pretty sure. So if I'm correct, let's do the constructors. Thank you.
Here, don't drop anything. That dog wants you.
Okay. Let's get constructors. Place them here. Organized with the out. Actually, let's put it here. Two, three. Okay. If I do it only on this side, I'll need multiple floors for sure. Or I'll do something very tedious but very smart. I'll push one over to here. Yeah, no. Actually, I could push that closer. And one over to here. Is that... Okay, that's fine right there. Okay. Now, my idea... I do need some over there, hang on. I need some space over there, my bad. Okay, let's do that. That looks like it'll work.
You doing both of them?
And say I had a Mark IV belt out here. Nope.
Okay.
Let's do that. Mark IV belt in there. And then I need a splitter.
No, you can't have his food.
Logistics.
The cat wants your food.
No.
The dog wants your food.
We'll go like that. That. Nope. That. Actually, hang on. There's definitely a way I can do this better. Okay. Let me get a splitter out. Just a splitter. I want you to go that way. And I want you to have enough room between there. And then all I have to do is just organize this like that. That will affect the input here. That's fine. Then I need a splitter here. Or should I put it? No, I need to put it. No, okay, I'll need multiple floors. That's too cramped. Okay. So one plastic goes in, and the other one plastic goes out. I guess what I'll do is I'll throw this into here. Let's get these all the way up. And the front of these are, looks like right about there. Yeah, exactly there. Okay. And then that's exactly there. Cool. Now I'll chuck this into here, I suppose. Let me actually get a splitter first. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Because if I try to do that, it doesn't matter what it is. Yeah, that's gonna break. Hmm. Okay. What if I were to push a splitter here and that there? The wall would cover that up perfectly fine. No. I might have to push these forward more. Just to make sure there's enough room for the movement there. Okay, H, and then... That 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's right. No. 5. 6. Okay, it's 6. Oh, okay, that's fine. H, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll push this here. And this about here. Okay. Now we'll get splitters. Okay, I got it. And then this would go up. Oh, wait. Can I use a lift tool? Cool, I can. H, and then we're gonna go up. And then another lift. Okay, now. Cool. And then oh wait, I don't need that at the bottom there. Okay. That's backwards. I'm gonna have to change that. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I do need a conveyor hole at the bottom here. Only temporarily. First, I need you to go into there. You to go into there. And you to go into there. I also need you into here. Okay. Then I need a merger. So it must be built on a lift. Oh. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do then. Let's get a conveyor lift hole. Push it here-ish. Okay. That'll go there. And then I need the merger. Two, actually. One will go here. Oh. One will go on here. Why? Oh. So this one will actually push towards that way. And down here, same thing. I'll get another merger there. And a merger here. Can I do that? Oh. That is awesome. And then guess I'll push that into there. And then I have to power this, of course. That'll take a little bit. Okay, I know exactly where it goes, right there. For the first time, I'm going to use one of these. Nice, okay. And then I guess I'll upgrade just that one to a Mark II. Because, I need power. Oh, too far down. Oh, whoops. Suppose I could use power down here. Obviously, I want that to be a Mark 1. And, fastest place I could wire this up is over here. Of course, let's make sure that things aren't too chaotic. Firstly, I'm gonna take this and chuck it right there. Second, delete that and that. You're gonna be attached through there, and you're gonna be attached through there. And then when I go to organization and I get a sign, on that sign is going to have canister. Okay, these have power. These have power. I, of course, do need to switch all of them on. And of course, it's taken 30 per minute, making 60 per minute. That's 150 total. 30, 60, 120, 150, which is a fourth of my plastic supply, but that's fine. Guess what I'll do is I'll test it. If I take this, I want to say loading it will be in the front. Yep, very fast. But, uh-oh, wait a minute. I never connected these pumps up here? That's a problem. I don't think I ever connected the pumps in the rubber area either. Okay, you'll go there. You will go there. And you will go there. And of course you will go there. And now these should also all be functioning. Cool. And of course that's yellow because those are full. Those are functioning. Cool. Now let me check over here and make sure I don't have any red lights. Yellow is fine, green is optimal. I can't really see from there. Interesting. Okay, well, let's start from here. Okay, 4 yellow lights there. 4 yellow lights there. also 4 yellow lights. And this one I suppose is 3 yellow lights. Okay, so I did power the pumps that are... Oh, right. This one had pumps all underground. I didn't have to worry about them up top. That's right. And, I've got 2 truck stations full of rubber. Not full, but getting there. 'Cause, yeah, that's full. I have to fix that first. Now I have something for the plastic to be used for. Issue is plastic isn't the bottleneck now. The bottleneck is an overstock of residual fuel. And that is because of not having anything to do with it yet. I haven't actually made a permanent farm to use it. But, it's getting quite late. So I think what I'll do is I'll remove these. And, oh, actually I can remove these too. And I suppose I'll end stream from here. Did quite a bit this stream, made plastic, rubber, and a more permanent source of it at that. Now I'll just back up into here. I'm fairly certain the trucks are not going to like this backing up a lot. But I'll pick this up, drive, deliver it over to here later on. Or I can kind of just, yeah. Deliver it because I always want the delivery to happen before taking. Otherwise, there could be a bottleneck. Maybe I should get... No, well, maybe. I don't think that the truck would be necessary for this. Just because it's not as, oh, never mind, I can't do that yet. I also need fuel. So yeah, it does have to wait until I do something with residual fuel. So, next stream, we'll take care of that. Over there, probably. I think I'll make a driveway to it as well. Or actually, from here, I might as well. That would be a quite interesting thing to do. I'll see everyone when I get to that next time. Until then, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and goodbye. And, let me see if anything was sent through, Twitch real quick. Nothing, okay, I thought so. Well, I'll see everyone in the next stream. Goodbye. Also, I was double checking because I wasn't sure if my, OBS is bugging. Just to clarify that. Alright. This one's over.